Hello everyone. Tenshi here once again with more Minecraft. Here we are in my actions and stuff world. Um, we're heading to a mining session. There's no way to avoid this. Um, as you may know, first of all, how is everyone doing? Remember to hit the like button and subscribe. We're heading towards 300 subscribers soon. I'd love to see that happening. Um One of the add-ons that I use, it is called Essentials. It's amazing. I have shown it several times. Oh my gosh, I feel like the game is running faster. I am running faster. This is an interesting thing. Well, Essentials is the essential add-on. If you want a modded or even on, well, if you want the closest thing to vanilla experience without doing many crazy things, Essentials is the way to go. For example, this is an XP satchel. I use it to place my experience in a safe place in case I die for some reason. I think that no, let's get 20. $20,002. This is an emergency reserve. So Essentials regrettably got a bug. I think since the spring or summer update. We got an issue. For anyone using one of their functions, the death waypoints, and I mentioned it in some of my latest Minecraft streams. And I mean it's kind of not entirely affecting people. Like, it was a big deal. I'm gonna move the mic. The weight is getting to the arm. I'm not really sure if I will have to change the arm. Hopefully I won't. So the thing is, when you die, you get a death waypoint, and we call them death cubes because they are essentially. I'm looking for potions. Excuse me a second. They are essentially a way to keep your inventory. Here it is. I think I'll keep them that way. Yeah, I need to make more stuff. That was the way that was the way to keep yourself, to keep um your inventory after death. And it was amazing. But they started to sink into the void, and some of them disappeared. Some of them entirely disappeared. I just checked. I was hopeful that I could find mine after the entire thing was the add-on received an update. 1.7. I showed some parts of the update. I think it was yesterday. And one was the dead waypoints. And the universal remote has a way to show you your dead points. It doesn't for mine. So mine is completely lost. And it was everything I had. Everything valuable. A lot of enchanted golden apples. I don't think. Yeah, I kept 6 here for some reason. Oh, the potions. Fire resistance. Yeah. Yeah, it was sad. It was very, very sad because, well, well, I everything I had, my best equipment, my best everything was just a stupid death. And it fell and never came back. So I will have to do all over again. So let's get ready for that. The first step should be getting the armor, the netherite upgrade. I already have it. So it's not a big deal. Let's just get the diamonds working. Let me try. Where are the diamonds? You know what? I cannot see that. Diamonds are important, don't you think? Where are them? Let's try light blue, and if I don't like it, we should try cyan. So we're gonna have to use 2, maybe 3. Where are the diamonds? Oh, yep. No need to. No need to look for more. I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Let's see. I think I need netherrack, right? This will be a good occasion to obtain more blackstone. I want to use blackstone for something. I still don't know what. You know what? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm utterly tired. We are going to make one of those for here. I don't know how many pieces of iron I need, but I have. We need the smithing table. Oh, we need 2 pieces of this and 4 planks. Whichever planks you like to. Oh, no, I don't have enough. Guys, I think I'm gonna get an ear infection, so I'm going to be less happy than usual. And also, this is disappointing. The fact that we have to do this smithing table. No. We have to duplicate them. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So we got 3. We're gonna need more diamonds as well. Where are the diamonds? I mean, I marked them. We could go for more dips. Like we need to improve that thing about the diamonds as well. Okay, I have potions of fire resistance, so I don't need more. I have the tragedy box 2.0 with everything all over again. Emergency food, emergency rockets. It's a care package. Also, I think my blood sugar went down for a couple of minutes, or a little bit more than a couple of minutes. I got scared. So my mom. So I didn't know that my sister came visiting today. Okay, she came visiting today. And I didn't know that she was come back. She was gonna come back again in the afternoon. And I need to improve this stair. I feel awful. We're gonna design something. Guys, we need beds. We need beds for sure. I didn't think we would need beds. I don't even remember where the bed exploding situation is. I have some wool. I feel awful not having beds. I feel awful not having beds, guys. Oh, guys, we have wool. We have wool. Oh my gosh. I'm a dummy. We we have wool. We have wool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like dark oak. We should do also a, a replenish. You know those white women, those mostly American women, but I have seen also Mexican white women doing that, and it's. I mean, I know it's a way of earning money and it's okay, but also it's not okay. Have you seen those people, those women especially, who replenish their fridge? I have not. I think I have watched one video in my entire life because I got tired of it in one short format video. Oh, we have spruce. Why am I spending the oak when we have spruce? I'm not really sure if one is enough. How many do I need? Oh, it makes 4. I need like 16. So hopefully that is enough. I don't think 16. I mean 32. 16 per stack. Okay, we have beds. We have beds. Ignore the guys, this is the reason. This is the reason why you all should have a mob farm. Unless you have some tricky you get a way to obtain each particular. Tell me that the tridents are here. The tridents are here. Amazing. Unless you have a particular way of a particular farm for each thing going on, for each one of these, go ahead and use that farm. Oh, we have potions. I love the fact that we have potions because this means free glass bottles. We also have glass bottles though. I do this. I do this by hand. It's not a big deal. Do this by hand because I have the hot deposit. You need to understand how it works perfectly, but it's not a big deal. And I use the bows to burn stuff. Don't send this accidentally. You know what? You know what? Just in case. So today we're going to secure way more netherite ingots. That is what we are doing. But there is a safe way of doing this. Very safe, let me tell you. The ones below, I will not be able to get there. Please stay in your place. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of this. Just a little bit, tiny bit. It's pink terracotta. It's super pretty. We're gonna need more red, more pink terracotta, but look, I have access to everything. Let's do this. Let's organize everything very neatly, very nicely. Yes, this is not very organized, let me tell you. I messed up a little bit here and there. Every time that I make this farm, I organize my collection system a little bit more. But I gotta say, this doesn't mean that I will neglect, that I will make it more automatic. The little guys are way more than enough. Way more than enough. And I like to see what I can do and I cannot do. I unwillingly organized this. No. Today I don't have that much of a headache, so that's okay. But I was mentioning my blood sugar went down, or at least I got the symptoms of blood sugar going down. My parents have this. They do this thing. You know what? We're gonna have to trash. most of it. So my parents do this thing where they yell your name as if the house was burning, as if they somebody had died. So they train you to induce anxiety and basically be faster to respond, because that's the pinnacle of a good child, when you can be fast responding to your parents, like answering to whatever they need, to their every whim. By the way, it's not just so that's the idea of the good child. Like you're obedient, and whenever your parents are calling you, you are fast. You're fast to go to them. I'm gonna have to mend some things here. So that's anxiety inducing, to the point that, like, if they have an emergency, I just don't respond. You may think that's you shouldn't be doing that. If they have an emergency, you should respond, but I never know when they have an emergency. I don't know when my parents have an emergency or they want to send me to buy bread. So I don't know if they want me to buy bread for them, or they want me or I need to put out a fire, or something. The worst part is if I tell my mom, like, help in a message. She hates me for that. She has told me, like, oh, my heart, poor my heart, and things like that. And I'm like, Mom, like, for real? For real? So it's just I ended up with my poor blood sugar going down because my mom yelled at me today. Like, I was already in my room, and there was the indication of an emergency before that. So my dad falls asleep in the chair in the dining chair. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Oh, sorry. No. I want one of these. Whatever you are, stone tiles. Oh my gosh, I was pressing D. I said, what's going on? I was pressing D instead of control. That's how anxiety inducing it was. We should take some stone. Just to refill. I'm gonna do an improvement glass stones. So, okay. That's a way to find it. And my dad has already fallen from his chair already. He's 75 years old. He's strong, but not that strong. And he's a very, 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 very heavy man. Wait, no. Wrong. Oh, don't tell me, is it a vein? Yeah, maybe it is. I remember when I made this world. It was pretty. It is still pretty. Now I couldn't go to world with this kind of... Okay, so this is what we... I could actually... Oh, hello. No. Oh, yeah. Like going here instead of there. Uh-huh. I mean, it's gonna be covered. All right. All right. And then we need the stairs. Oh, perfect. Good amount. Not going to move anything else here. Anything else? Okay, perfect. Now we need some torches to make the place pretty. Later we'll see how we decor. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be the collection system. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I'm gonna need this one open. I'm sorry. Yeah. What I can do is cover here with a fence. So we only go here or here. I don't fall here. But, well, I usually don't fall that easily. And then this is the person who will fall eventually. Okay, kinda there. So I'm not going to have dinner. I got really scared because my mom yelled at me, and she had been cooking and doing stuff to keep my dad awake because he has been sleeping in his chair And that's actually something that right now is not a good idea because he can fall again. He didn't hurt himself, but the guy is over 200 pounds. Over 100 kilograms. I can carry around 5 kilograms. So a fifth, and that's hurting my back already. I actually can carry around 2 to 3 kilograms without having awful consequences. And I can do this like this or like that. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this. This is a cute system, isn't it? This is cute. It's working. They feel like they are doing their job. I'm not falling here if they happen to. Give me a second. I have a crazy idea. We have essentials, and essentials got me into this problem, but also gave me an episode of the Actions and Stuff series. So I will try to be grateful. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. We are going to bring more pink terracotta. But I only want like maybe 8. Tell me I can do this here. Oh no, I cannot do this here. Okay. Okay, we need multiples of 3 pink terracotta. Okay. I don't remember if I need. I don't know how many I need. Let's go. When I made this staircase, I said, oh, it's okay. It's not a big problem. It's cute and I like it and very end of the world and welcome to my basement and whatever. And I'm gonna show you a hiding place. But no. Let me see. Do they walk under slabs? Oh, they don't. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. I want it here. Let me see. Can I? Well, you cannot really open. I don't want to open this chest. But maybe someday I will. Well, if I need to, I will. Let me see that they are working correctly. What I wonder is if I can open. Yeah, I can open chests. Okay. So I wanted to see if they were really treated as They are called transparent blocks. There's slabs, also glass. That's why there's glass over them, and they are working perfectly. But the guys don't work like that, so I need to find another way to this could be a little bit low, but I'm not going to move any of that. And I have to leave this open so I can open the one above. There's a lot of consideration going into this farm. Little by little, I gotta say, don't go overboard. I just was about to burn out in Bocopia. In Bocopia, of all things, the least burnout place, the least burnout game of all games. Oh, I left. Okay, I left that wall naked. So I'm just trying to relax a little bit before we go to the Nether. And after what happened today, I really need to relax. I mean, the Nether doesn't stress me anymore. It's not a big deal. Terracotta slabs is an amazing thing. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Green. Okay, I don't have anything anymore on me. Okay, we have beds secure, we have potions. I have my experience satchel. I don't think there's anything else I might need. I will get blocks eventually. We have this. We're gonna need a crafting table. I think I'm gonna need also, let me see if I have it in my workstations. I do have one. We have a furnace. So I always carry a crafting table, a furnace, drawers. Those are from inventory utilities, add-on, and chests. I also carry golden apples and many other things, but I will have to confess that they were lost. I don't think I need the stone cutter. I usually carry one. I will carry one just because. Yeah, that's all. That's all. We're going to the Nether. We're going to the Nether. I think I will have enough beds. I should change that. I should decorate my nether portal. I should actually remake it. So yeah, my sister was visiting exploding beds. Okay. Wait. Who are you? What are you doing here? Go. Go! We're not even friends. Okay, stay there. Do whatever you want. I think I have everything. I even have an extra bed. Where does this one go to? Oh, I know where this one goes to. What were we doing when I did that? I don't know. Is that exploding beds? That is exploding beds. That is what we were doing. Sir, I would like to kill you, but not today. Not today. No, I like to see. I like to see, to have a window. That's why I usually bring glass to the nether. That's something people don't think about, but I enjoy bringing glass to the nether. And oh, perfect. I already have a situation here going on. Oh. So what I do is placing chests for the things that don't go. That don't go here. For example, I have netherrack, so I can place it here, and then I have them. Look, we could place all of this here, and little by little we keep. Yeah, this is not ideal. Okay, we're gonna take a couple of this. We're gonna make beds. And that's how I lose every single crafting table. Oh my gosh. I can make 21. Okay, you gotta be careful what you touch. If you have a bed in hand, you could place it and accidentally use it. We don't want that. Okay, that is a good amount of beds. So we're going to take maybe one line of beds. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Let's go. And there's already a situation going on here. One of the ideal ways of doing this, and I think I messed up here because that is one thing that I don't like about that add-on. Yeah, we're gonna place them here. Oh, come on. Be nice to me. This is to carry things back home, essentially. We can continue making this space a couple more places around here. Remember when we did this? Oh my gosh, it was so nice. It was so good, and I got enough netherite for ages. Not really. Oh, we went down here and I found bedrock. Oh, recently you scared me. Recently I was playing with Solo in a Java hardcore world. He found bedrock. He was like, do I need another pickaxe for this one? And it was like, oh my gosh, you found bedrock. Oh, 1 second. Okay, so how do I do this without a shield? And look, first of all, it's better if you get blast protection. I gotta say. But if you don't, not a big deal. Not a big deal. You're gonna get some damage, but get full protection for. Why do I have Depth's Rider 1? That is depressing. Oh my gosh. Usually you get damage by burning. You heard the damage in my... That cling sound was the damage being made to my armor instead of myself. There are many people who don't do this, but do it. Oh. If there's fire, put it off. Behind the fire, there might be some ancient debris. This thing didn't explode lower than this because... Oh. Because there's blackstone. Blackstone and all old stones are resistant to explosions, which means one layer may explode, but not the entire thing. If you have something like wood, the heck was that? Oh my gosh. Huh. There's a risk of awful individuals as well. What the heck? Also, behind there's a risk of lava, but behind I have found lots of... Oh, look at you. Look at you yourself, because I'm not willing to check your eyes. I'm sorry, man. I'm busy. That was awful. Yeah, I think I left us open spaces. So I have found ancient debris behind gravel, so it's a good idea to also get gravel. I marked the area where I already exploded things. That helps me out to see that this was made by me and not a cave that looks a lot like an exploding place. Because I have found caves that certainly resemble this kind of situation here, so it is a good idea. And I take blackstone for building purposes. This is mostly just to make space for the way down. If I fall here while running, I want a way out. So what do? I count. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, I count 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I place the bed on the 7th. That will get the exact measurement that I'm looking for. And I touch the bed and go away fast. There's one over there. There's one over there. So far, I haven't seen there's one single biome that will get you more ancient debris. There's no such case. It's just the Y level, as far as I know. Could be incorrect, but could also be correct. Ooh, I messed up. It's okay. Not always you can do bedrock magic. You need to know all the other kinds of magic. And by magic, I refer to being able to place blocks in front of you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, why did they fall? Oh. No big deal. No big deal. That can be solved. That can be solved. I like taking this, but it's too risky. And I don't want more soil. Thank you very much. So where was it? I see it there. How many did I get? 2. Perfect. That is one of the things that essentials do. Come on. Oh. Oh. What the heck? I thought I had hurt myself with this thing, but no. That is a problem. That is a problem. People prefer certain biomes because they are easier. Okay, we're gonna place it in a bundle. I brought the... I don't know how I'm going to burn the gold. I was supposed to be burning the gold, but yeah, I think I might not. Oh, we found more lava. So that is the exploding beds situation for me. It's not a big deal if you receive a little bit of damage. Look, you're getting some experience here and there. You have to defeat enemies. Behind the lava, behind all of these things, there might be... There might be something. Oh, where is the source? I don't see the lava source. Oh, okay. Okay. I also put out the fire just because it means that I already checked the room. If there's fire, maybe I didn't check it correctly. Sometimes I forgot. It's a way of... I just remembered a long time ago, one of my cousins, well, two of her, her 2 children had an accident in the supermarket. A chemical burned slightly their faces because it fell. The shop end up being responsible of it. The way they... Oh my gosh, I saw something moving. I want to see how much health. You have 40 health and I do 13 damage. So still... for hits. And usually the way we found out about everything was my grandmother, because she would tell, someone would tell her, and she'd tell the entire family, as many people in my family do. Like, if I want a secret to be out, I only have to tell my mom or one of my cousins, or I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We place the bed, so there's a slight problem. You need to see that you don't have anything floating around you if you have a magnet, or that there are no items that you don't want to lose, because the explosion and the possible fire will make you lose. What is this? Ah. Yeah, I would like to lose this one. Actually, yeah, they burned. Look. Oh, this is super lucky. Look at this. Streamer luck. Is it or is it not? So, as usual, away down. Before getting something valuable, try to get rid of lava or any fire, because the blocks could the blocks or items could fall in fire. Oh my gosh, I almost fell in the fire. Oh my gosh, that was nerve inducing. So always do that. So it's not a big deal as long as you have enough. Oh, it was only 2. Okay, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We put a bed. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the storage place. All right. There's not so much here though. And over there, there's actually Blackstone. I'm not too much interested in Blackstone. That is so difficult to obtain here. Here, what I do is getting it from here, because, well, it's around the explosion area. We have trouble. We're in trouble. If you excuse me, I don't want to deal with you. No, I have to. Oh, they're burning material. Thank you very much. We have an enemy there. Oh, it's a zombie piglin. Not a big deal. More zombies. If for some reason you don't want to go all the way there to keep finding ancient debris, you could go in another direction. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not. No, my my health today is no joke at all. Like what's okay? I'm using them because I have them. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bring one of these. So we're gonna explode this one, and then I think I wanna go back and make another tunnel. You can also find ancient debris in lava, but it's a mess. It's a mess. You gotta be feeding yourself nonstop with the fire resistance potions. You gotta. Oh, there's more. Oh, yeah. I am not taking every single piece of blackstone that I find. Oh, look at that. And I was gonna stop there. Oh. I have 4, which is one single. We're also collecting the gold, so hopefully we don't have to use all my gold. But I actually have quite a lot. Look at this! Isn't this beautiful? 3 of them. You have 7. Not there yet. Not there yet. Okay, we're gonna stop here. This tunnel. We're gonna make a new one closer to the inventory because it's too much going over there. Mining what's the name? Magma blocks can be dangerous, by the way. Also if you mine the this cannot be exploded that easily. You notice this didn't explode. What you can do is dig down here and maybe there's something behind, but I haven't had that kind of luck. It's even easier with the bed. I should shut up. I will shut up from now on. I will shut up. I'm just greedy and I wanted the black stone. We have 2 ingots now, and I have 1 home. So I need 4, 5, 6. I need 6 netherite ingots. I really need to shut up when I'm saying, oh no, I don't have that kind of luck. Did I see? You're not really that good. They're really strong. 2 hits. You scared me. Oh, that was just a tiny bit. that I left behind. So usually the radius is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Let's leave it at 5 each side, okay? Could be a good idea to make it 4, but let's do it at 5. My scroll is very sensitive. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the distance is 5 between each one. Just breathing room. Nothing else. Okay, so you can use the... Darn it, what was it? You can use the crossbows and the bows as burning material. There's not so much to burn in the nether. Let's see how this one goes. Let's see. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th and the 8th. Is it? 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Did we really... Oh. Oh. Okay, so it has to be a little bit more than that. Let's leave one more. It's okay, I can move it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this was all the gold. It is a good idea to get the gold. You can burn it, and it's one of the most efficient ways of obtaining gold. So we open it here and we close it here. One block. Let's see how this one goes. Mm-hmm. What did I see jumping over there? Oh, okay. Why? Oh, I started all the way here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna try to at least have them in the same place. I was gonna say that's OCD, but I'm not OCD. I'm slightly perfectionist in a couple of things, but not OCD. Might be many other things. I might be many other things, but as far as I know, I'm not OCD. Which is not entirely a bad or a good thing. Come on. All right. This is nasty. Not OCD, and proceed to refill everything. Wait, this is incorrect. This is entirely incorrect, people. It has to be 5 plus the 5 of the second explosion. Oh, this is... Look, we're gonna leave it like that. But... Yeah. Hopefully anybody... Okay, yeah, I refreshed the chat. It has happened to me that sometimes people chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This? And then I started number 1 here. Number 5. Oh, okay. Right now it's gonna be a little bit tricky. We don't have... Well, we should explode the bed, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where we start counting. Usually at the explosion, oh my gosh. This is what I don't want. That's why we drink this. Okay. Why am I doing this so overly complicated? Because I want... I want to secure a bigger place. Oh. Oh yeah, I was saying my grandmother at some point, like, she was telling us about the accident that my cousin's children had, and it was, I mean, it was ugly, yes, but it was not the end of the world. I'm not saying that my niece and nephew are not worth anything, but I'm saying, like, I don't know why some grandmothers have this idea of telling things in a way as if it were a big tragedy, but maybe it has to do with, you scared me, man, you scared the heck out of me. Oh, maybe I did this one wrong, but well, whatever. This one is correct. That's all that matters. So she started crying and said that the kids had burned. What do you imagine? Oh. Can you move? Please and thank you. I'm telling a story here. You're photobombing my story. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only missing one. So basically, my grandmother said the kids burned and stopped talking and started crying. What do you imagine? What are your first thoughts? That they had a slight burn, chemical burn because of supermarket layout negligence? No, you think that they burned in the most horrible fire in history. So there's something about grandmothers, and my mom started doing that. So there comes an age, and I fear that I become that unclear in the future, because I'm already very unclear, and I try and to be clear all the time, because I know that confusions happen. But I don't know what's with grandmothers, that they give you minimal information, they start getting emotional, and then we were shocked, horrified. I was gonna call my cousin, ex-cousin. I don't talk to her anymore. She's not part of my family anymore. I hold grudges for life. But that's another story. Cami! Hello, welcome in. I got... I think my sugar... my blood sugar lowered today, so I didn't even have... I don't think it's my blood sugar. Maybe it's something else. That's why I'm telling this story. Because my mom decided to yell my name as if it were the end of the world. And my dad was already falling asleep in a chair, and he has fallen off the chair in the past. And he falls from the chair, and my mom yells as if, I don't know, an atomic bomb had happened or something like that. My mom is extremely exaggerated. Hyperbole is short for her. Oh, what did I see? Oh, an Enderman. Did you hurt yourself? You have 39 health. I'm not going to look at you in the eye. So my mom yelled my name. And I got scared. Like, did something really happen? Why is she... And she doesn't say... She yells your name and she goes. She leaves. And that's it. That's it. That's all she does. She doesn't tell you what she wants. She wants you immediately downstairs. So I I was terrified, like what did happen? And I was not feeling quite well, so I laid down a little bit in bed, and I said, well, 6:30 I go downstairs, and then I can continue with whatever I had planned for the day. But and she does that. So I really thought that my dad had fallen off the chair. He has been falling asleep in the chair, in the dining table chair, and he already fell once. And he's a heavy man. We cannot carry him. And he asks for help, and you give him your hand so he can support himself, and he pulls his entire weight on you. So I was trying to I was trying to see how much he weighs in pounds. I think it's around 200 pounds or something. Over 200. Are we hunting for netherite tonight? Yes, we are. And I gave all the instructions earlier, so anybody could see what's going on. Look them in the eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count to 8. Place a bet on the 7 one. Go away. Take a fire resistance potion. My friend, you really gotta go. I don't see more guys like you. Look, that was a lot of fire even on this side. I have found 8. I have found 8 ancient debris. So yeah, I decided not to take my snack, but I noticed that I was not feeling quite well because she really scared me. I entered. You know that thing they say that you enter, that you produce. Oh my gosh! 1 second. Why not? You produce adrenaline and all that stuff that happens when you enter your alert. Alert mode. That, you know, that those, when they say those people who can even carry an entire... look at you. An entire car. Oh, this is why, people, hear me out. This is why we extinguish all the fire. I got 2 more. Perfect. Perfect. This was worth it. I didn't place a torch here. We have one bed left. Look, I might need this for later, but I already have a farm to make magma blocks. So it's not a big deal. I think I exaggerated. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I was correct. So I kind of knew that if my dad falls, maybe he's not that bad, but my mom is going to make such a scandal out of it. She's going to the time that it happened, she screamed, and she was more worried about, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Yeah, you're scared because the person who forbids me that she decides when I cry and when I don't cry. So the person who wants to be the more mature around and show off how mature she is, and she cannot control her emotions when she sees something. She's not useful for emergencies. There's an accident and she's the one yelling. She's the person yelling. She's the you see those accidents in movies that they hire Dakota Fanning to just yell and yell and yell and yell and yell. That's my mom. That's my mom. The screaming person. She criticizes anyone who gets emotional at some kind of emergency or accident, but she doesn't even keep the head cold to act like, okay, you're not, you don't want people to get emotional because they scare you. Well, act. 200 pounds. Oh my gosh, no, but okay, let me do the conversion, because he might be over 100 kilograms. Let's say 110 lbs. 242 maybe. Oh, you have to multiply by 2.2. Around 240. Around 240. Fell out of his recliner with distressing regularity in his last couple of years. Yeah, but look, my problem is not that. My problem is, like, I don't care whether he falls or not. That's his problem. My problem is that he's too heavy. I cannot carry that amount of weight. And he laughs. And anything beyond 200 is already obesity. So I was not even hitting the 200. I wasn't even there, and they wanted to classify me as obesity, and I was like, what? No. I was in the limit. It was not like, oh, entirely obese. Look at this. We got to price ourselves. More ancient debris. Oh, it's floating. It was only one. So we are not worried about whatever happens to him. We're worried about how do we carry that amount of weight. That's the moment when you realize we will have to ask for help. And he won't accept the idea of, oh my gosh, did you see that? Did you see that? Where did it drip from? There's lava dripping from there. Yeah, I'm not liking this. We're gonna leave the ceiling alone. Oh, no. We do this. One, two, three, four, five, six. The 7th and the 8th. I count 8 because this leaves this space of 2 blocks. What the heck? Did you see that? Darn it. Oh. I left a huge space. Oh no. I had called the paramedics to help him up. It would literally take 4-6 decently fit dudes to get him off the floor. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. The moment when you say, do I hurt my back for this guy? Or what do I do? Okay. I forgot that was a thing that could happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it opens a space of 4. There is a chance, people. There is a chance we get aghast in this place. I have never ever had one. So there are biomes that are better for this. Well, I got 3 gas tiers. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Oh, didn't place the tiers over there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to make this space a little bit smaller so I don't have an accident. Okay, this area seems to be safe, but just to be sure, we're gonna leave one block here. So it needs like a huge area. That's what really. Oh, this is what happened. This is what happened. Okay, so we're gonna make this a little bit safer. You know, I have lots of this. I didn't bring the beds. How ghastly. You didn't finish the reply. He passed a few years ago now, but it was about weight. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Um tu, 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 tu. He was almost 400 pounds. That's a lot of weight for a human being. And look, I still don't think there's anything wrong with whatever shape people's bodies have. The only issue is that think about when you get in an incapacitating situation. What are people around you going to do? Are they going to be able to carry you? Are you able to call paramedics? My mom freaks out. My mom doesn't know how to. She might be able to call 911, but she could be yelling like that's not helpful. So can people around you help you with the weight you have in case you need something? That's my only consideration for all of that. Like, look, you only have to do the terrain a little bit irregular. So I hope this was the only room with that issue. This one doesn't seem to have more issues, so we'll see. Look at that. Oh, is that? Oh, that is it. That is what we are looking for. Has been very lucky so far. Also, you know what's the funny thing? My dad is fat phobic. We were my mom was we were having a conversation with my sister's boyfriend, and he said that his mom divorced his dad because he was really jealous. Like, she could go out anywhere and he was obnoxious about it in a horrible in a horrible way, in an abusive way. And my mom was terrified, like, oh no, jealous jealous men are the worst, and no, nobody has to be around a jealous man. And like she was saying, as if jealousy were the worst sin ever. I got 2. We got 13. Little by little. Very good, very good. And I told my mom, oh, look at this luck. Huh. I didn't tell my mom that. I told my mom, like, oh yeah, he can be misogynist, he can be homophobic, he can be fatphobic, he can be sexist, he can, but never a jealous man. My mom, when she realized that I was talking about her husband, and the first thing that my sister's boyfriend asked, she said, oh, is Mr. So-and-so homophobic? That's the first thing. He didn't. He knows he's misogynist. He knows he's fatphobic. He knows he's... He's... a lot of ugly things. But he didn't know he was homophobic. Okay, Cami. Hear me out. That's what I was trying to tell you all the time. It's a system. It is a system for all of this. Oh my gosh, you scared me, man. What the heck? I want to see. Okay. Yeah. We are next to other rooms. It's fine. So you open 2. The height is 2. Width is 1. Hole in the wall. Then I count 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I place the bed in the 7th one. You count to 8, so the bed fits. And then crouch and little by little get closer until you see. Oh, okay. You see that? Okay, I'm burning. I'm burning. It happens that you burn. So if you want to be... Oh, there's lava above. Huh. If you want to be entirely safe, you could bring a shield. But I recommend that you bring either blast protection in your in your armor, one way or another. Wow, that was too. Bring lots of food. If you have a couple of golden apples, do that in case you fall in the fire. But I do this with potions. You can do it without potions, to be honest. it was only one. I got 15. And use the blocks. Use the blocks to breach. Use them. Put out all the fire because it hides behind the fire. Get to the other side, rinse and repeat. You don't need huge amounts of TNT. TNT is a waste. But you gotta be very careful. And you have a way out. You have a way out here. So you go as fast as possible out. And use the netherrack. Yeah, my mom started giving all the examples of why my dad is not only homophobic, it's anti all LGBT, etc., etc., etc. Sometimes behind I have found ancient debris behind gravel. But gravel also means there's lava. There might be lava around. This is just a way to say I was here because look, only skeletons might be. Oh ho ho. That happens. You run backwards and always have some kind of block. Not a gravity block, please do not do that. Either blackstone or netherrack and cover immediately the way. It's like water. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, where are my beds? Here they are. No surprise. Yeah, no, not a surprise, to be honest. Oh, there's more there. There's more there. So with this method, it shouldn't take that long to complete a set. And I got 2 more. I have 17. Which is barely 4 ingots. And I have 1 ingot home. So it's 5 ingots. I need 6. I don't. It took me a while. It's not like I magically learned this. I experimented quite a while with measurements to see. I started with 6, a distance of 6. It was not enough, and then I went to 8. And it's the one working if you want to make a 9 block tunnel. It's also a good idea. Fire resistance potions is just a luxury. You don't have to, but it's like being ultra safe. Look, I haven't used that much. When you explode some... Oh my gosh, this was not that lucky. When you explode some gold and some... quartz, you also obtain a little bit of experience, and that goes to your mending. Let me see if I can find an extra one, but there doesn't seem to be... I gotta be careful because there might be lava here, but there's more risk of lava above than below. Oh. Yeah, as I was saying, above. Where was this one? Oh, this one came from here. Okay. Okay, not a big deal. I need more beds. But I want more than this. We're going to be doing this way more times. Way more times. I don't know how that happened, but they're going to despawn. They're gonna be despawning soon. This usually is made below lakes of lava. So there's... What the heck? Can you please not? That's words. Yeah. Also, blackstone also means lava. So... Oh, and blackstone... Oh, okay. This is yeah, that was maybe the lava thing. Look! No more ghasts. I only have 2 potions left. Also, if you want, you could use you could use a fire resistance. I think you only need 2 fire resistance items. Look, I didn't even use that many. That many beds for 17, and you know what? We're going to leave them here, just in case tragedy arises, because there's a chance. Let's go. And make it 3 height, the 3 blocks height, because you can jump, so you can navigate these tunnels way faster. You want that. You scare me. We need a potion. Oh. Look at this. This is the other tunnel. So yeah, I had to skip dinner. Cami, how are you feeling after big walk? I feel like crispy burnt out at some point. I really was surprised. When he said he was enjoying the game. Now, but let me see. Space! Oh my gosh, I didn't see you there. I read your message, but I didn't see you there. It is practically guaranteed for the older generation to have their own perspective of most of this stuff. I mean, that's a phrase that applies to everyone. Everyone has their own perspective. Too much math for my brain. Cami, it's one number. Remember, 8. Case in point. Hope it stops storming soon so I can get in the shower. Oh my gosh, there was a storm. I could see it from my window, but it never arrived here. But I could see the thunder. And sometimes the power goes out like for a moment. But that's the kind of moments that ruin streams or something. Look, I do this because if I fall, I have a way up. seems silly, but it's actually useful. There was lava. That's a thing that happens. Oh. Missing one. That sound, I think that's actions and stuff when you're when your armor receives damage. Oh, there's lava above. I saw it dripping somewhere. Look, I haven't found another one. Fire extinguished. Yeah, that's me. That's me extinguishing the fire. So you don't want in the nether. You don't want open spaces with even terrain. Because of what happened before, there might be a ghast. That's what happened in the realm as well. Again, 1 second, I didn't have blocks. Number 1 rule broken. Oh, right. I think I finally got that one. 7 and 8. We place a bed. Okay, be careful with what you touch the bed. That's another thing. Don't touch it with blocks. You could accidentally place one and that's a mess. Don't touch it with axes because they insta-mine the bed. Another tools as well, torches. So I go for something safe like my food. Because the worst that could happen is that you accidentally eat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay, that is a mess. I have 20 seconds of fire resistance. Okay. That is what you can do with fire resistance, by the way. It is amazing. You receive no damage from lava. Okay, I don't have more potions. So I need to proceed with more caution from now on. Come on. Oh, this means more lava. Or not. I want to play more. Oh my gosh. Crispy was just mad about the ending sequence because there were too many people being there were being chaotic, confused, and also because we never learned how properly communicate without words, even though that was the entire point of the game. Crispy cannot communicate with words, and the thing is, he wants to be a leader, not a follower, and he doesn't know how to lead. That's not a bad thing, but he doesn't realize that. So he only delegates when he doesn't want to do the things or when he's bored. And there were other factors driving people crazy. Oh, look at that. Oh, it was only one. Well, it's okay. It's better than known. Look, I farmed the blackstone. You never know when you want an entirely black building. Oh, my pickaxe is suffering. I have a way. Oh, look at you. You monster. Disappear from here. All right. All right. Oh, I left this one. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, this is gonna... This is gonna be a mess. Let's make a room. I mean, I have thousands of netherrack. Oh! That can happen. That's why I don't want to have this in my hands. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is the 8. I forgot this one. Oh, there's lots of black stone, but better not get distracted with it. Brutal, but also true. I mean, ooh. Oh. I don't think it's that many. Okay, is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so I don't have fire resistance anymore. All right. But it can be done without fire resistance, honestly. It's just a little tiny extra that doesn't really affect anything that much. Did I see movement over there? Might be a zombie pigling, for all I know. Look, it hasn't been that lucky. I don't have that much. Oh no. Okay. I better substitute this for something else. Trust me, that blue fire is horrifying. Oh, we don't have more beds. There's some fire here. Let's go. Let's go get more beds. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna use all the beds that I have, or go for less than that. Oh my gosh, I dreamed that I was at my former university, but not the same campus I studied in. It was in another state. Oh, did you see that? I was gonna ignore that. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh. Good. There might be lava here. This is the worst combination possible. Oh, yeah, they can be everywhere. Oh, okay. So I have 20. Also, my phone is almost out of juice, so I'm unfortunately gonna have to go out shortly, regardless of whether or not I can shower. Oh my gosh, Cami. Poor phone. Actually, mine is in the same situation. Yeah, my phone is in the same. Down to 2%. Oh my gosh, Cami. Charge that thing. Oh, okay. So we're out of that. So I'm gonna start backing. So what I don't want to back is the swords. I could pack them, but I can burn them. I don't know. So, oh, my bed. That doesn't go. That doesn't go there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we do 8 beds? I think I can do 8 beds. So yeah, I was dreaming. I was so this university offers not only, the bachelor programs, but they have other kinds of programs as well. For oh, I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah, no. I don't want lava falling on me. That's problematic. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be burning. Oh, but we got luck. Okay. Oh. Okay. This one is this one goes like this. Uh-huh. Cami, if you're still watching or if you watch later, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. Don't go for overcomplicated TNT formations where you almost killed yourself. You up to now 20 school dreams. Oh yeah, they are the worst. They are the worst. They will always be the worst. So it was only... It's a good idea to check. Because you can find another one here and there. We are getting there. Look. So I dreamt that I was attending some kind of program that required a schedule, and I think making the schedule was the most traumatizing part of the entire both university and high school, because I studied in the same place. And we had to go only the university had internet and rich people, so and it was in their local network that you had to work. You had to get your schedule done. You had to enter a certain software they had, I think, or a website. I don't remember. It was previous to Google Times. And then I had to choose, like, if there were almost always choices. There was always there were choices. Oh my gosh, that's at least 3. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. If you can make it here, you can make it everywhere. New York, New York. Da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum. So the thing is, it was traumatizing because some of the teachers were bullies as well. Not only my classmates, so I was trying to navigate, trying to juggle not attending classes with certain people as classmates, so I could go for the least popular teachers, so I couldn't. Oh my gosh, this is so much luck. Look at this room, look at this room. And then there's that. Thank you. This has been way luckier than the other room. Let me check around a little bit and nothing. Even if you have essentials, it's a good idea to check around. There were a couple. There was one that I couldn't. Break with the essentials function, the ore breaker. All right. Blue fire streamer luck. I hate blue fire. 5. We have 25. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. We should let them kill each other. Oh, you have punch. Seems you do have punch. Let me see around. Nothing to see around here. Look at this. This could easily be close to a lava lake. So we gotta be extremely careful. Right. At least I'm gonna rebuild the tunnel. So yeah, I had to choose that I didn't get the... Oh. Oh. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, okay. 6, 7, 8. We're gonna go and leave all of this somewhere else. %. Good night, Cami. Rest well. I hope you can get a shower. Yeah, but most of my uni and high school years, all of them, they were traumatic, very traumatic, because people were awful in general. Oh, this is good. We got a lot of bows and some items to burn. All right, so... Oh, no. No. This is actually really good. This is a really good idea to look. I got. Oh, if you want another, this is a trick that I didn't know. If you want another furnace for any reason, you can make it with blackstone. I didn't know. I really didn't know. Okay, so there's no more to burn right now. It is okay. Let's continue with the bed. Let's see if I got to the final point over there. My pickaxe is suffering. There is another trick. Well, no. We're gonna do it this way. How do you use it? No, I don't know. Huh. How do you use the satchel? Oh, it's mending. Oh, it's mending my gear. Huh? Oh. Oh, perfect. I'll leave you on while it's charging just so I can hear your voice while I'm breaking cards after I'm squeaky clean. Oh? No problem, Cami. We're learning to use the experience satchel. This is a super useful thing. I just mended everything, including all of this, all my armor, all my pickaxe. You scared me. Hello, are you? No. Breaking my entire current card stash tonight, which is 105 bags. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. So you are the intended target when Gem and Green open Pokemon cards. Because I don't understand. They don't even show them. Like, I cannot see what they are opening. But maybe people know. Oh, for a second I thought it was one. I gotta be careful here because could be a problem. Yeah, breaking all this. I'm not breaking netherrack, which people recommend that you do. Basically strip mining. Do we have more? So that was not nice. That was not nice. Seven experience satchel. Yep. Yeah. I just learned how to use it. Ouch. Look at me, I didn't fall in the fire, but that's not a very nice experience. Wait, I didn't place them. Oh, hello, I guess. That was critical. So yeah, I'm a little bit behind. It's okay. Oh no. Yeah, I remember there was a teacher nobody wanted. But since she had favorites, like those people usually were at her class. One time she got hurt. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need to teach Solo this useful skill. Exploding beds. It's so fun. I don't like exploding things, and I'm not a pyromaniac. My sister is. And oh my gosh. She is dangerous. More than once, she has almost lost control of fires she had set. 70 Pokemon, 22 DC Comics, 10 Yu-Gi-Oh! And 3 Soccer. Oh my gosh. Oh, gold. We like gold. That means I'm gonna get my golden apples back. I'm pretty sure it's correct. And I remember that teacher got hurt once. Oh my gosh, this is so much luck. Don't take them immediately. Okay, so this... Oh. huge advice. Oh my gosh. 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 That was cruel and unnecessary. Yeah, they are a problem. So I was saying before I was very, very rudely interrupted. We're gonna have to put torches everywhere. It seems. Look, luckily they don't. Oh, you scared me. What is that guy doing with a... Wait, that guy spawned... That guy spawned with a... Oh, I don't have my... How do I trap you? Do you see what I see? They spawned immediately. Wow. Yeah, I was saying, if you don't you see the ancient debris, don't take it immediately. There's there's a chance that there's lava and fire, and when you have the items floating around, they could fall in the lava or the fire. Excuse me. Did one of them spawn with... This is super strange. There's 3. They don't spawn. They don't spawn with oh, what are they called? The thingy. Where is the other guy? Where did it go? It's... Oh. It despawned already. 21 damage. Oh my gosh, it's full of skeletons. Excuse me, you don't wanna go there? They're coming this way. I got 2 full boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards last one. Little more affordable and a lot more accessible than American ones. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Okay. I think... Oh. Okay, I think I got them all. I got 3 plus the... Oh, okay. 8. Ouch. 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 Ow. So there's a chance of skeletons around here, like this guy. So I'm just gonna ignore that they exist. Yeah, but we were so happy, like really happy when that marketing teacher, she was not even a marketing teacher, she was a medical doctor. There was a rumor that she had lost her license because of malpractice, which I truly believe. Usually doctors are arrogant. But this woman was something else. She was the one who bullied me the most at high school and later at university. And she was the one who was saying who were the girls who were gonna have like the most points in the national exam, and she skipped me. Like I was there, and she chose a very lazy classmate and the white classmates, and she was really sure no one got a good. They all thought they were going to get. There's two classifications for grades in that test. One is sufficient, is that you have enough points to be honestly above the average person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the other was something like overachiever. You know what? This is getting dangerous. And they were sure they were going to be the ones getting that degree, that classification. And no one of the people she mentioned got that. I was the only one. So they started saying like the test was worthless, and it was, there was no point in taking it. But they spent the entire semester, or I think the entire year, studying. I didn't study for the test. I just have ADHD. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. That's the only explanation for many things in my life. Ooh, that was awful. Scary. They were good at memorizing stuff. Yes. Maybe even better than me. I was better at understanding things fast or getting bored fast. Good. This was good. I still need to make sure that these blocks that don't explode don't have ancient debris. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My tablet is dying. And also my phone is dying. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Chat is wild today. Yeah, the teacher was sure that I was a loser. So I told her, like, remember that you never mentioned me? You skipped me. She said, no, I never did such a thing. The problem is that at least for a couple of days, I was the favorite of the there's like a regional director. Imagine a company, because that's basically that. I should leave the fire now that I think about it, but look, oh my gosh. It is a mess. If you fall there, lots of damage, and I have 0 fire resistance. How many do I have? 8. I think, look, I'm gonna need way more than that. That root. Oh, I have no beds. Okay, we're gonna run, and the skeleton is going to attack me. Not so fun. So I was avoiding that teacher, and then when she was giving them, I'm not really sure if it was marketing or something related to marketing, because I took many subjects related to marketing. I don't know what it was, but it was related to marketing. She was also teaching human resources. Her way of teaching that was so awful that I took it with another teacher in the summer. $22,000 pieces of netherrack. I mean, that is something. How many beds do I have left? We're gonna use all the beds. What about that? Well, I gotta leave some here because I don't wanna lose. I wanna have that inventory space. But yeah, that teacher was awful. So when she got hurt and somebody had to cover for her, the teacher who had to cover for her was so mad because she specifically never chose morning classes, like early morning classes. I cannot. Oh. All right. It is good to know when. You know what? I'm gonna place a bed here. Ich got hurt. Okay, perfect. You have to cover the source. That's all. And there was nothing here. So that teacher, the substitute teacher, was mad, but we loved her because she was a really good teacher. So come on. So she had to teach from the beginning because we hadn't seen the important parts. The teacher, the first teacher, the one who was a bully, started with jokes, very inappropriate jokes, and we started with some medical things. Oh yeah, I remember psychology. It was a psychology class. So in business administration, you learn psychology as well. Not the entirety of psychology. You don't end up being a psychologist. There's something called organizational psychology that is basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let me see. Okay. We're gonna leave it there. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, if you don't do that, the room doesn't explode. And it didn't. It didn't. Look. Never opened the entirety of the door, but it's fine. Of the floor, I mean. The room. It's a room. Let's call it a room. So when the other teachers asked us like, "Oh, what have you learned?" We were like, "Okay, definitely not this." And she had to teach the entire class again. Obviously, during there were evaluations, like, you know, like now what you have with I almost that was a problem. That luckily didn't become a bigger problem. So, like, you know, what people do that with products now, and we would evaluate teachers, like how good teachers they were. And oh, this is a tricky business. Dangerous, dangerous. All right. Oh, I haven't found... Oh, that's where that bedrock room is. I don't want to do anything with bedrock. Thank you very much. Gives me the heebie-jeebies thingy. Oh, hello. Oh no, this is all right. Don't go there. Not. You're not gonna enjoy it. You see? Told you were not going to enjoy it. This place is huge. We opened a huge room and not a single piece of ancient debris. Oh, but we know with which biome we are now. So I think I'm gonna continue on the other side. I'm not entirely liking this area anymore. I don't like that we pass through Soul Sand Valley. Not my favorite, to be honest. You know what? I don't want this broken. I don't want that broken. So yeah, but I dreamt like it was somewhere else. Like that school has a lot of campus throughout the entire country. Oh, look at this, more blackstone. Oh no, that's the one that I couldn't reach. I don't want to breach through there. Any other? Oh. Give me that. Did I... Oh. Why are you here? We only have 3 beds left here. We're gonna finish with all the beds. Oh no. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I'm gonna start placing torches. Ten, so it's 5 mine, 5 yours, and we start here. So where was the torch? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is the first to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We are. Ouch. Okay, perfect. Yum. Yeah, we have this here. Let me see, how far are we from the other room? Oh, we are quite far. Oh, not that much. Not that much. Okay. Look at that. 3 rooms. So we're gonna open only like, and I think I left 3 around 9 rooms we're gonna open. Look, every now and then dig down a little bit. You never know when that ancient debris is going to appear. So yeah, university and high school were too traumatizing. Too traumatizing. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I should eat to get my hearts back. Solo and I were comparing Java with Bedrock. Like, I only played twice. Okay. But yeah, we were dying in hard mode. We were dying of hunger real fast. Real fast. And we were not struggling for because of hunger in Java at all. Like, hunger, what is that? I secured too much food. We were securing too much food. And then we realized that we didn't need to eat that much to begin with. Oh, did you see the lava? It got conveniently covered. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it is a common nightmare to dream about university or high school years. And maybe also is because my mom was watching one of those teenage, kind of not entirely teenage, high school excuse me, high school movies. So maybe it just brings memories back, even though it's one of those American movies where university is absolutely unrelatable to the Mexican experience. However, my university wanted to be as American as possible, which honestly is something that I really disagree with. One more. Because you want to look American, you want to really embrace American culture, pay your employees an American wage. I worked for my university as well. I did work for them. It was horrible. Maybe that's also why they were more traumatizing to me, because working for them. Oh my gosh. And right now, my mom is furious. Not furious, but it's getting there. She will eventually get there. My uncle needs a surgery, so we all are going to collect money. Most of my cousins work. Technically, I am the only one who is unemployed. And even I am going to get some money, because them. Wow, this is really disappointing. Haven't found ancient debris. I think that was the lucky one, not this one. Oh. Ouch. I hate when it burns me. That's when it gets a little bit more ugly. So we all are going to give some money to it. So my mom is like organizing everyone, because last time there was this kind of same organization for a health issue. It was because of my grandmother, and a couple of my cousins did such a show. Most of them are older than me. It's just a few who are younger than me. And I think the ones who are younger than me, including my sisters, are the least conflictive. But the older ones... But my mom is like... She wants to make sure that my cousins also help. Some of them, they got their entire education paid by my uncle instead of their father. Like some of my cousins, like got everything paid by either my grandfather or my uncle. That was such the scandal. You know what? We're going to get this back. Oh. This is entirely a red episode. Everything is red. Oh, only 19 pieces of blackstone, 3,000. Look, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, we only have 3 more beds. This is huge. We're finishing. We either we want or not. We want it or not. This is tragic. I didn't count with having a curtain of lava. Okay, we got out of there. It is always a good idea to go far from... You scared me, my friend. Go far from lava. rid of this. I cannot get burned. I'm sorry, but no. Where? Oh, okay. This doesn't seem to be difficult. And it's not. It's not. Perfect. But no ancient debris. This is getting tragic. That other room to the right was luckier. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Oh. There was lava. Somewhere else. I think right now of all my worlds, the actions and stuff world is my favorite, but there's something in each world. It's mostly about the memories you build around each place. It's like any real life places. You end up making memories in them. So it is the same. Oh. Putting out as many fires as I can. I really love how you eat in Java and it's actually a good thing. Okay. Nothing. Leaving a couple of torches here and there because you never know. Skeletons love to spawn out of thin air. Okay, this is our last bed. I have no many options though. I remember I was talking to a Swedish friend back in Japan, and he asked me how. Oh, that guy got hurt. Look. Oh my gosh, I like the health bars. They're really nice. They're really nice. And he asked me how video games are seen in Mexico, and because he said that he had been bullied because of playing video games. And I told him, like, we don't, it depends on who you ask, to be honest. But obviously there are people who see them as a waste of time, or there's I remember having people looking at me very strangely. But more often than not, video games are for the elite because you can afford a Nintendo, so you want people to know that you gave your children the latest console. Okay, we're going for the last one, so whatever we get here is... Oh, we got 2 more. Let's go. We got 2 more. 3 more. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So I was thinking about my cousins who got video games compared to myself, and also like many people don't give girls video games. Because that is entirely a male hobby. Well, we're gonna mine the last black rock of the session, and I'm gonna go back to finally make my netherite items. But also let me tell you, I want an extra in case something happens. I had prepared mostly, not entirely as a joke, but I didn't have like anything else better to do, and I found, like, one day I was doing, I was visiting the world off stream. This world, I have played it a lot off stream, and oh, this is gonna be good. Give me a second. I need to be fast because they despawn. Okay, it was 3. I got 11 plus 20. Okay, I almost got... I almost got all. It's fine. Let me check. Many people say that you have to align to a chunk. That might be correct. However, you can do this without aligning to chunks entirely, because I don't know if aligning is in the middle of, or aligning is you have to be between two chunks, in the border between two chunks. I have no idea. What I know is that the area that this thing explodes at some point is gonna end up getting lots of chunks as well. No. Okay, we did finish here. Let's see the damage. Oh, wait. And this is free. Ooh, this is dangerous. Oh, I found the source. Cami failed. It just got too late. What did you fail? The shower? The cards? Oh. That is ugly. Okay, we are in an interesting situation that future me will solve. For sure. Trust me. Trust me, future me will solve this. Oh, we got this one goes here, this one goes here. Okay, so I got 20. I got 31 ancient debris. 31. This is what you do with the most valuable items in the game. You place them in a safe place. Oh, and I wanna use my experience. Oh, no. There. Stay there. I wanna use my experience. So you fill up the satchel with the right click, the one you used to eat, and you do the same to use it, but you have to crouch. Shower, it's too late for it. It's never too late for a shower. I used to shower at midnight. After playing games, before streaming, before I started streaming. But if I go to bed with my hair wet, I can get sick. So, and I get a headache. Look, I got 31,000. 32. I'm gonna keep 35,000 experience. Look. 35,000 experience. That thing is insane. This is insane. Okay, let's go back home. I didn't use that many. We're leaving all of this here. Or I don't mind, but the office doesn't like people showering or doing laundry in the middle of the night. The office? What do you mean the office? Yeah, I had that rule in Japan. It was just for the... why don't I have... Okay. So they didn't allow people to do the laundry in the middle of the night after I don't know what hours. You know how many people obeyed? No one. So at some point they started disconnecting the washing machines, but the washing machines were shared. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, it took a second to load. I gotta enter real fast because there might be phantoms. Oh my gosh, it's super laggy. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's an apartment. Or vacuuming or moving stuff around also. Look, that is something good in my opinion. I know that many people don't like the idea, but I really, really don't like when people make noise at night if there's a shared space. My sister, like when we had visitors and then there were like my cousin's daughters who were around the age of my youngest sister, so they would spend the night laughing and doing stuff and not sleeping. We have an issue with the quartz, don't we? We will. Where is it? Yeah. Technically over. Okay, we're gonna make another one of these. Got it. So yeah, for one, I kind of understand where some things are coming from. In that specific case. There's so many rockets. 31 ancient debris. Let's burn the ancient debris. Do I have fuel? Okay, it's gonna be strange. Okay, all of it is going to be here. Oh yeah, there comes a moment when you use the lava. Meanwhile, we need to prepare gold. Oh, we also have gold. Look at this. We don't really need to worry much. Okay. Okay, how does this work? If you break one piece of look, nether gold, and you hit it with fortune. Let's use fortune. I don't have nuggets. I do not. What the heck? I got 20. Wait. The other day I didn't. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I the other day I didn't get that many with fortune, so I decided to burn them to get ingots, because one ingot is 9. But right now the experiment didn't work, so we are doing things this way. This is super interesting. That was strange. So you can get more than 9. The other day I was getting consistently less than 9. 9, I call them ingots. 9 nuggets make 1 ingot. Wow, that was a lot of experience. Wow. Yeah, I didn't have to burn anything. Disconnecting them, harsh but fair, I guess. Yeah, Japanese people don't mess around when it comes to noise, and the interesting part is that Japanese people are very passive aggressive. Like, they will not tell you that some dish is doesn't taste well in a restaurant, but they will leave the dish. Like, they will not touch it. They will pay for it. They will not touch it. So it's the labor of the owner of the business to say, oh, they didn't like it. Look, I don't even need that much gold, but you know what? We could make a couple of gapples. They are in food. Oh my gosh, I don't have that many. Really thought I had more. The guys don't sell apples. I think they don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're not going to make that many. Oh, we have exactly... Oh. Do I make 64 golden apples? I don't need that many. Let's make half of them. Then... Okay, well, I got golden apples back. Which... it is a good thing. They actually have their own place upstairs. 31. What am I burning? I am not burning anything, so I'm gonna burn some stone. Where's stone? Yeah, we're gonna burn stone for... I could make... I could make copper. Gold, charcoal, copper. Gonna make some copper as well. There's a lot. Okay. There is a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We have 31, 34, and 1 here and 1 here. Look, we are limited by one thing, and one thing only, the diamonds. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see how many more diamonds I can obtain from this. Oh, the block is so pretty. 46. Yeah, I think I can make it. Oh, I need few pieces of this. Did you see I went full fur creative earlier today because I fell so in love with Pantheon's SMP the night before. Oh, I haven't been to Blue Sky in a couple of days. I will check it out though. Okay, we can do this and we can do this, and that's all I can do. But that's way more than enough. Way more than enough. So the first thing I'm gonna get is my sword. Oh, and I forgot. There's one small little detail. I forgot the gold. I think I only needed 32. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh no. We only need that. I was thinking if we needed something else, but no, we don't. Okay. You go here. Is that storm? I don't wanna know. I almost involuntarily made an OC with full backstory and built out the world beyond the setting in like 2.5 hours. That's incredible, Cammy. I don't have that level of imagination now that I think about it. I'm too practical and too logical. Let's do this. Pickaxe. It's super important. Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch Efficiency 5, Mending. Thank you very much. Oh, you keep the... Oh. Darn it. Wait. Should we keep it in gold? I remember, I think I did that in red. Well, we can change it. But I'm not really like it entirely. So this is rib. I have bolt, wayfinder, and spire. They don't look that bad. They actually look good, but this was the emergency set. Let's see what's going on with this. Dune. We have the Dune one, and it's super pretty. Wait, we don't see. Oh, okay. Oh, no. We see it. Oh. Oh. In red, it looks beautiful. How does it look? Dune in red. Better than this one. I mean, this one doesn't look that bad. And I'm not really sure if the golden accents. This one looks really beautiful. This is Spire. I just talked about the OC in there though. Okay, I will check it later. I haven't been in social media much. Twitter is asking for an update, and I don't know the content in. The content in Blue Sky has become a little bit too much like Twitter, so I'm like, you know what? I'm not. I have been playing the Switch. I have been playing the Switch way more. Social media was a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. I didn't even want to get into Facebook, but there was this person at work when I was working in my university who asked me for a Facebook thingy and Facebook profile, and I didn't even know what he was talking about. I didn't even know what Facebook was, but my boss was so abusive that he wanted to, that I kind of got into the idea that oh my gosh, it's not that bad. Do we do this one? I kind of prefer, no, not. There's a doggy next to my window. I'm in a second floor. Well, not next to, like next to our house. Like barking and barking. But yeah, social media was like, I didn't even know what people were talking about. We're going to do the Dune one before I regret. We're gonna leave this one for tragedy. I have 2 ingots left. Oh my gosh, this looks sick. Oh my gosh, it looks pretty. I walk like this because of the block. It's treated as a chain. It's not entirely a transparent block, but well, it is a transparent block, but it's more like a chain, and we walk like this in chains and fences and walls. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Looks pretty. Looks pretty. I never wear the chest plate entirely. Looks pretty. Looks really pretty. I like it. I like it very much. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, I hot deposited all my stuff. This is the tragedy box. That's why it's a black box. Like in the... Oh my gosh. Like in the in the airplanes. Okay, so we're gonna go and leave the apples somewhere else. Okay, place them here. They're fine here. I like it. I like it. Looks pretty. I need some of these guys to give me some wool. All of them decided to sell carpets. I have space for one more guy here. So I could make a couple more beds. I'm gonna have to make more beds. If I want to add more of them. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting maybe more of them that buy red dye, but honestly, look, I have enough red dye. It's not a big deal. That's what I use the flowers for. Oh, no, I'm gonna leave that there. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy doesn't buy red dye. So I usually go for exclusively red dye because that's the easiest. But well, things are going back to normal. The only things that I kind of miss were the enchanted golden apples. What else did I have? I'm pretty sure I had something else. Oh, I know what. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I don't really use them much anymore. I need obsidian, I think. It is not here? No, it has to be in the middle. Glowstone, blackstone, obsidian. I don't have that much. I do have some extra here. I don't really use it. Look at you. You actually hurt your cat though. You hurt the dog. Yeah, my cat, she meows really eye offender. Okay. She's her voice's volume is really low. All right, we got that. Now we need Eyes of Ender. That is tricky. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I do have some Eyes of Ender. Oh, perfect. Okay. Good. We have. Oh, I already had a few. Oh, I have 7 wither roses. That is something. Obsidian goes back here. So I have a lot of this. Huh. 51. Okay. I was needing one a moment ago, but well. Well. It's almost midnight. You don't have to go to Blue Sky if you don't want. I can just tell you about them here. I'm about to wrap up, Cami. I will check it. I will check it later because my eyes are starting to hurt quite a lot. I might get an ear infection. I'm feeling it. I might I have allergy in my eyes according to the doctor that last time I visited. That's not news to me. I already knew it. So at the end of the day my eyes hurt a little bit. But lately it has been a lot. Have that effect. Have that effect. Yummy. But well, well. I finally got back my netherite armor and it only took 4 hours of grinding. I didn't even how many beds did I make? I think 20. No. It said 25, but it was more than that because it was almost a double chest. Yeah, it must have been over 27 beds. But it was good. It was good. I even wasted one of the ingots in the other in the other helmet. Yeah, I prefer this one. It looks really cool. Red looks really cool over purple. And there's the enchanted glow. So if you don't have things enchanted, this could have been also quite different. But you have to have enchanted items. But well, I gotta go sleep. It's midnight. It was a long session. It was really productive. So I'm glad for that. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I was thinking about tomorrow is about a random game. This entire week I messed up everything. But I want to stream Fields of Misria. I skipped the Fields of Misria day. I was playing Minecraft, but also I was getting a migraine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But well, everyone, thank you very much for being here. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm not going to move the pickaxe. Oh my gosh, the effect. We will try another add-on later on, but I didn't want to add that one to this. Oh my gosh, I'm sleepy. Random back to Castlevania. No, no, it was supposed to be random, as in one of the week's games, and the idea was to have a vote throughout the week, but I didn't. So I'm going to do Fields of Mystery. Fields of Mystery is I I cannot stop thinking about that game. The problem is that I don't want to play it off stream. It's a mess. But well, I gotta go. I gotta go. Need to sleep. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. This has been Tenshi with Minecraft actions and stuff. We got full netherite once again. Hopefully, I don't lose this one. I cannot play Pocopia, Cami. I cannot play Pocopia. I cannot play any. I cannot play any. Well, I cannot stream. I can play, but I cannot stream any Switch game. My video card is my transfer card or whatever it's called. Video capture card is dead. So I'm gonna have problems with that for a while. Look, maybe I will buy one when Ocarina of Time comes, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be December. That's gonna be December. So, well, I gotta sleep. Yeah, that's why I stopped streaming Golden Sun, and I wanna go back to Golden Sun. You know how much I love that game. But well, gotta go. Thank you very much, everyone. See you later. Bye.